Hey, is this thing on? Hey, is this thing on? Hello, and everyone. Hope we're doing good. Oh, I hope we're doing good. It is Thursday. Happy Thursday. I've got no music going on here. What's going on? I'm not getting sound. Oh, that's fine. Well, yeah, let's just make sure. Yeah, microphone's working. PS5 audio's working. We good. We good. All right, let's just let everyone know in Discord that we are running late today. Though a wizard is never late. They arrive on just precisely when they want to. And that falls very true. Gandalf's words, I think, are literally my words. Also excited for midnight tonight. We are going to be jumping into Monster Hunter. Big fan of the Monster Hunter series. So looking forward to that. Played a lot of World last year. A lot of World. And then Rise and such, which Rise I enjoyed, but I like World much more. Where World, I think, was just the pinnacle. Like, I remember playing back in the PS2. It was good. There was a few things, like, I just didn't understand, so it wasn't, like, huge. After that, I really... So when I say I'm a fan of the series, I guess it's more of I'm a fan of, like, World and beyond, because, like, World really cemented it for me. I put a lot of time into World. Like, I wanted to get the Platinum for World, but the only thing is because the damn crowns. Which that may not stop me. Someday I may go back and actually try for it. This time around, too, I want to go full tanky tank. With a little tootin' on the side.
Greetings to you.
Because I am a tank.
My respects.
I could even tell by Tanky Henry here. Alright, where are we at right now? Oh, let's turn this on before Commando comes in and puts a quote down, and then it's not on. Okay, so we got a few things going on. Right, the sword. Okay, disrupt Sigismund's supply of quality of sausages, right? Feast for the poor. Get hired at the vineyard. Okay, we got all these little things here. Forge a replica, right? Okay, and then we gotta check out that map as well, too. Okay. And then, of course, the storyline. I gotta find the goat skin. I saw that, yeah. I saw the trailer for that. Was that like a remaster of it or something? Or is that like somebody like literally just went ahead and built a 2D Terminator? I wonder if I can talk my way into getting this stuff. Hey, Monster Hunter Wilds installed. Yes. I'm gonna pick the class that's the most few when it comes to Monster Hunter. I even have my own little slogan for it. We are the brave, we are the few, we are the shield, we are the lance. You don't know? Yeah, because it looks familiar, but maybe it's because I've just seen... I mean, when Terminator 2 came out, there was so many, like, arcade-style games and stuff like that that were, like,
Hey,
that kind of thing.
You're not allowed here.
Oh, sorry. Can I talk to somebody in there? Maybe there's another way around? What about up here? If we get like on top of that like area right there, we kind of like jump down in there or something. Oh, well, I guess there's this. Yeah, this is how you'd be going in at night, it seems. Oh, this might have to be a sneaking footpad Henry thing going on here. Doesn't seem very righteous. Maybe this guy I could talk to. Let's see what we got going. What do we got going on in this place? I walk in here, am I trespassing? Oh. Look at this music. Oh, I like that. Okay. I talk to this guard. She's still sitting there?
I'm always glad to see. Hey,
Oh.
you're not allowed here.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I'm leaving.
Correct, you nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler? Excuse me. Sir. Not a nightcrawler. I am a righteous knight. Righteous! Righteous Henry! Let's see, the marigolds, yeah. We want chamomiles, a little extra stamina. Sure. Of course. I think the only way we're getting in there is during the night. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be so much righteous. I think any of these quests that have anything to do with I'm not thinking in the role-playing nature. I'm thinking of the trophy nature, because the trophy nature is like get 95% of the quests done. And I'm like, well, I can't do these quests if I'm playing the righteous, but then again, I'm playing a second playthrough of it, so I shouldn't even worry about that. We could save the 95% after and stuff like that. We could just focus on the story for the righteous knight.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Alright, I gotta go find this guy during the nighttime. That water in there? No. Wait. Yeah, use this water. Oh, we can't use it then. Can't use it to wash up now. It's not a washing up water. Survival? Wait. Past the shrine. Oh, there's a shrine.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins,
They also made a great
resurrection of the body,
music and play out of it
life
too, called Jesus
everlasting.
Christ
Amen.
Superstar.
You should get another
You know,
bottle.
I'm not a religious person.
Something to cheer them
I
up.
don't really believe in Christianity and everything per se.
May God grant
But
you good health.
I will say that, goddamn, Jesus Christ Superstar had some amazing music. That's my take on that. Terminator game is brand new. Huh. That is really interesting. Oh, I'm leaving Kuttenburg. Okay, yeah, so I do want to go up that way. Brand new. Huh. Yeah, like I said, maybe it just looks familiar in terms. I could have sworn T2 had like a 2D game though back in the day. Like I know they had a shooter. Well, they had multiple shooters. I don't know. Either that or my brain is just conceiving that in a weird way. Yeah, there was an NES game. Okay, so I'm not wrong there. Because I think my buddy used to have it. Let's put it that away, Henry. All right, we're walking around with a big halberd on our side. Oh! You gonna get Monster Hunter, Darth? You're a Monster Hunter fan. All the times we spent in World. Yeah, it's so much. Last year there was so much Monster Hunter. You know, I almost wonder the funniest thing if I've never if I never left World and just kept doing it that entire year and everything, I wonder if I would have been one of the streamers that got the early access yesterday. Down the line, the focus is Sudoku. Because we put a lot of time and effort into that, man. I just got down to the point where I was getting tired of everyone always like being like, I wanted to just do something. I got selfish. I wanted to be selfish, but nobody would let me be selfish. Everyone's like, help me with this, help me with this, help me with this. We gotta keep doing this over and over again. No, okay, I don't want to keep doing this over and over again. Ew. So thank you. It's not that I don't mind helping people. I mean, hell, I am a son brother. I love going and helping people in like Souls games and things like that. But it was more, the pressure was there for people like continuously asking, I guess you could say. And that's the part that kind of got me, that pushed me off a little. It was like, Alright, so our man should be down this way at nighttime somewhere.
Take a gander. We've got it all.
Yeah, we did play a lot. We did play a lot. I mean, hell, depending on how good this one is, who knows how much we'll play of this one.
Yeah.
Get him! Get him!
Hey, stop fighting.
The guard's watching this fight right now.
God bless you.
Satan is going round our
Come and
city,
do
and the
something,
only
you
defense
small
is
blabbermouth.
piety and virtue. Especially in these times, we have to heed the commandments. Because there are
You're all seeing this?
I want to get into this barbershop. How do I use the barbershop? That's still. How do I get in there, man? Why is that door locked?
Jesus Christ be praised.
That door's supposed to be locked? Is there like a back way around?
like Satan himself, they lurk in their hole. The foulest den of vice, where they drink with skeletons. Are we really going
I must be talking about the tavern down the street.
Equally wicked brother decided to steal from the house of God. His brother crawled in through a window, while this heathen kept watch outside the church. They took chalices and altar cloths to sell for coin. The parishioners can be glad.
Scribe?
Brothers tried to sell their loot to a certain peddler, an honest man. He told the bailiff
Oh, that's not gonna get me in there.
to the thieves so he could bring them to justice. The one that did this stealing will be executed for robbing from a
Praise
church.
God.
But this one faces severe punishment as well. Being guilty.
Well, you shouldn't have stole. I just wonder if the barbershop's supposed to be like closed. Maybe it's a story thing. Maybe it'll unlock after we get to a certain point. I gotta get Warrior Henry going on here. Like, he's standing there like, hey, come on in. So weird. Oh, okay. Figured I'd whistle. Oh, maybe it's not a barber. Maybe it's a tailor.
Good thing you're here. I was just about to close.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm leaving. Good luck. Maybe it's not a barber. Maybe maybe that is a tailor. Maybe that's just another part of the tailors.
Quality goods.
I could have sworn I saw a thing that said you can like kind of make Henry look the way you wanted to look in terms of like hair color or hair and things like that and stuff. May have to look that back up and find out where that is. Maybe we just haven't got to that point yet. Or unlocked it yet. I know in the original game was the bathhouses.
My younger brother was as when he was born, but the baby will grow out of it soon enough. Sure ain't
I hope
easy
Oh, this
to
must be
please.
the other tavern.
At the christening, it looked like we brought a copy to
God be
church.
with you.
You as well. Da, 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 da. All Saints Tavern. Ah. Okay, we did find another tavern.
That's that. And
Kuttenburg and its many taverns.
come round and I'll be happy
Alright, let's see here.
to help. I've got plenty of bloody
Can you believe it? I just walked away from dice. What's happened to me? The hell has happened to me? I just walked away from playing dice. I think hell is frozen over.
Blessings to you.
Let's see you. It's 3 ruins since you walked away from time. Oh no! That's it. It's the end of the stream. Now everything under the sun's gonna start happening. The hell were you thinking?
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there.
Conrad the kite.
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
Not surprised.
He likes to fly kites.
And we'll be happy to welcome you.
Cakewalk. Alright. Our man at night is like the next street over. The city bathhouses. Oh wait, is he just chilling here? Is this him, Merritt? Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I was gonna say, maybe this guy's just like, we could find him outside. He might be in a tavern just chilling. I think we have to wait for nighttime though.
God bless, good sir.
Greetings to you.
Townsman. It's so cool walking around like this medieval town like this though.
God bless, and with you.
God bless. Christ be praised. Alright, this is the street.
You never saw that coming.
Oh, 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 oh. What's going on here?
Didn't see that one coming, eh?
Kick his ass! Kick his ass, Seabass! Get him!
No chance.
Lord be with you.
Mr. Nicholas of Prague. Okay. Oh! No, I don't want to tell him that.
Take care.
Oh, I see. These must be the swordsmen. Got it. Got it. Right back? Alright, sounds good, man. So it seems like I could tell him what's going on, but... yeah, we don't want to do that. He said between the taverns. Alright, so the bathhouse is there, the Black Horse Tavern is there. Well, he said it in anywhere between these two.
Time on useless pursuits and come to learn the art of swordsmanship.
God be with you.
And with you.
I'm guessing I gotta find the street back here. And we chill till the nighttime. Whistle while you work. Scaffolding? Ooh, it's a tournament area. Will there be tournaments held in Kuttenburg? Ooh.
Greetings.
Greetings. It's Henry's come to visit us.
Christ, it's hot out.
It's a little warm out, isn't it?
Captain's nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something.
I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Lucas the half friar.
Lord be with you.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
I don't know him. But this is a miner's tavern. They'll know better than me. Or Wayman the innkeeper might know something.
Okay.
See you later.
I was gonna say, watch him just be sitting right there. Just see who's in the tavern itself right now. Maybe this goatskin guy's here.
Bless you.
Same to you.
God, William.
Greetings, how can I help?
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Aye, goatskin. That rings a bell. But I don't come here often. If there's something you want to know, ask the miners. This is their tavern.
Okay.
Farewell, my friend.
This guy goatskin walking up.
God be with you, Nate.
What would you like, sir?
What's new in town?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a paying job, you'll have to look elsewhere.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit. He turns up on the street now and then. But he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some Glück.
I see.
Any idea where I might find Goatskin then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hrada Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there's been seeing Goatskin for a while now.
Oh.
It sounds like you're not too fond of Germans.
It's the local yackers who can't stand them. I've got nothing against them fuckers myself. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home. If you ain't, then fuck off.
Goatskin's German? I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea what language he speaks. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Have something at least, since I gave you the goods on everything. I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse, and cough up a bit of glint, eh?
Sure.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's see. What do you got? You got some cooked chicken? Alright, there we go. I'll take 3 chickens.
I'm glad
Well, 4
you found
fried
what you
chickens
were
and a
looking
Coke.
for, sir.
The other one wants 4 whole fried chickens and a Coke. Ethelwood.
I don't care.
It's the Blues Brothers. Ads are about to start in 1
Where
minute.
have you gone?
Oh, sorry. There's Taylor shop thing here. Ah, I see. This is okay.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'll give you like 2 of those.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Needles!
All right, we gotta go talk to the. We gotta go to the bathhouse. What are you looking at? Past the bathhouse? I could have sworn I've seen it before. Much closer, I thought. Maybe not. Maybe it's further down this one. Let's see. Bathhouse. Oh, I am... Yeah, I'm walking right. Well, actually, no. If I cut down this way... If we cut down Baker Street, and then we make a turn over there at Shit Road, we'll be good. Castle Main Street first.
There's something I need.
I apologize.
I apologize too. Down on Main Street. Oh, okay. The bathhouse is right down this way. First set of ads are about to kick off. Wait a minute. Someone's got a quest. At the bathhouse of town. Well. Well, don't mind if I do that.
The city council is organizing another collection for repairs.
Isn't this the one, Katja?
Greetings. Do you need something?
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
We used to. From all over the place, but mainly Lausitz. But there ain't so many these days, unfortunately.
How come?
I dunno, but it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back, though. There's one German here right now, as it happens. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin. So we ain't telling you this for nothing. Take care then, and have a pleasant evening.
Who's Udo? You Udo.
Ale, as usual. One beer. Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
Okay. Hold on. We got ads. Let the ads run. We'll pause so nobody misses out on anything.
What's the hold-up? Am I
We'll just have Henry staring down on this individual. Like, aye! Look at you intently. You have no idea. Gods, what is all this? My phone will be blowing up and all kinds of stuff here. What did I do? Oh. Can I end up praising the golden peanut during the ads? Praise! What's going on, Commando? You see the Terminator 2 thing that Darth was talking about? One minute on ads.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Ready? 30 seconds on the ads. At midnight, we monster hunt. All right, we're back. Let's go ahead and turn that on.
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich von Skalitz.
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
Oh, yes, we do.
Let's play some dice.
Yeah, sehr good.
Yeah, I can get him to talk while we're playing dice. Alright, give me my Holy Trinities, give me my Mathematicians, give me my Strip Die.
Let's play. Mal sehen, wer heute Abend Glück hat.
Okay.
Trinken.
Oh.
Listen, Udo from...
Aus Tauberbischofsheim. Bitte?
Let's see.
Where is it you're from, Goodman?
God im Himmel. I have already told you. Aus Tuber. Nein. Tauber bis Hofsisheim.
Ah, right. What's it like there?
Long.
I don't really understand.
Exakt. Ich auch nicht. Also, lange. Very long.
Very long, okay.
Do you know a goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind? A good child? Yes. I have 5 at home.
No. Goat skin.
Ah, yeah. I know one merchant. Very good leader.
That's not what I'm looking for.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure, Goodman.
Klar. For me too. Bis bald.
Okay, he's not going to tell us anything.
What are you here for today?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
Well, just...
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond?
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Oh.
You know Goatskin's seeing one of your girls?
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past my girls, but I can't believe they choose to hang out with a vagabond like that.
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. Nobody stands up for them. But if it's true, then as soon as I found out who, she'll be out on her arse.
Oh, well, I didn't mean to go there, but okay.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
Of course. He's playing dice, like every evening. I don't know why he comes here of all places. All he cares about is drink and dice.
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
I see. Is it a trap now?
Thanks.
Oh.
I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
Up to Adam. Alright.
Du, komm her. Willst du etwas trinken?
Where is good old Adam? Actually, there's nothing really good about Adam. Oh! I walked into,
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
well,
A jug of wine.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
Oh,
No thanks.
Suit yourself, handsome. You're lost.
yeah, you're not the girl that I'm looking
I'll
for,
be
I
with
guess.
you.
You two were busy washing.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Where I find the main guy of the establishment. Have a little fun in there, guard. Oh, is this more for the higher clientele? That's a kitchen. It's locked.
Who's that?
You dropped the ale there.
Let's drink.
Just saying. Just Adam, dude.
Greetings. I'm sorry.
Oh, hunger for Brock, huh?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
Let me guess. Germans?
One was for certain. From somewhere in Bavaria he was. The other speaks Czech all right, but he's got a German name.
And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
Ah, okay.
Thanks, then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me.
Take care then.
Yikes. YouTube, I swear it's fine.
God be with you, sir.
Okay, maybe not. Alright, I'm just gonna talk here. We'll just...
I'm looking for a
There we
fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin, but you're the first who wants goat skin. I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond who hangs around the Black Horse, ain't he?
Aye, that's him. Any idea where I might find him?
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. I could help you with other things, though.
Oh, boy.
Go and see Madame Beata, and we can come to an arrangement.
Farewell, sir.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
Okay, now we can go back to it. I didn't realize they'd be so scantily clad in that regards. We're also getting Forza Motorsport from Xbox. Yeah, I heard about that.
How are you? And to you. Greetings to you.
Set a trap. I found out Goatskin specialized in German merchants, probably because they're rich and don't put up much fight. I thought I could use that, but how? Oh, maybe I could talk Uda into doing this for me. I assume. Hold on.
Listen, Udo from...
Aus Bischofsheim. Bitte?
What are you doing in Kuttenburg?
Earning Geld. Everyone here wants my Holz.
Holes?
Holz. Wood.
You bring wood here?
Yeah, yeah. But not just any wood. Rare. Exotic. For decoration. Decoration.
I didn't expect to meet a German who sells wood.
There. You see? Neither did I.
I see.
I think it's about time you headed home, Goodman.
Pa. Home? So early? Warum?
Oh, okay, let's see here.
You're a merchant, aren't you, Goodman?
Handler. Jawohl, I am.
I'm a merchant as well. They're looking for you where the merchants' wagons are parked. There seems to be a problem.
Ein Problem? What problem?
A fire.
Feuer? Again? What have those idioten done this time?
I don't know, but you should go take a look.
Ah, so. I will go then. Auf Wiedersehen und einen guten Abend für dich.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'm gonna follow my boy. Okay, this is gonna be a thing.
Kuttenburg. Kuttenburg. What a lovely city.
I was gonna say, I probably should have sent him out at night.
Love. Kuttenburg.
I apologize.
Oh no, my.
Careful.
Oh, my. Oh.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin, and the innkeeper said you want to find him too.
You're damn right I do. That lousy bastard robs my customers. Deutschers mostly. And they're the very ones that pay best. What's worse, word's got around already. If you get hold of him, well, there's something I'd like to sort out with him.
Okay.
I reckon we're talking at cross purposes. I need information from him. I'm not looking for violence.
We really are at cross purpose, besides the Germans. And
How will it help?
Schindel, so if...
Okay. I gotta go.
Sorry, but now.
What do...
I'll go and look.
Aye.
Right.
I'm gonna lose out on this
It will
situation if I don't get
confuse
my butt moving here. He's already on the move. Oh no, I lost him already. Oh, there he is. There he goes.
Praise God.
Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg. What a lovely city.
What's the hold up? All right, meine Freunde. Hand over the geld and I...
Hey.
What's going on here?
He wanted to rob me.
I can see that. I think you should go, Herr Udo.
Ja. Danke.
This is some mix-up. I wasn't going to rob him, honest.
If I'm not mistaken, you're Goatskin.
Yeah, that's me, aye. What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Hey, what God are you talking about?
What God? What the hell are you talking about?
Their God. You know, him up there. Whatever them people call him.
What people?
Sam and his lot. Like, them folks, innit?
What?
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I think I could scare him out.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
I'm starting to lose patience. I don't know these mysterious folks you're afraid of, but I'm here and they aren't. So if there's anyone you should be afraid of, it's me. Know what I mean?
I get it. I understand, innit? But I just can't. In the end, it don't matter if it's you who kills me or Sam's bastards. I mean, I don't want to be killed, though, do I? I just want to disappear. And I need Glint for that.
Okay, well, what are we talking about there?
How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
Not much, a few score groschen. Well, that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
150? All right, I could do this.
Here you are. But you're going to talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
Huh, okay.
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Okay.
I reckon I know what I need to know. Now clear off, since I've filled your purse for you.
Of course. I'm going.
Okay. Well, that works. Now we gotta go to either the synagogue or... Let's go see where this is located. Dr. Samuel, other side. Okay.
Greetings to you too.
Greetings to you too.
Good day.
Ooh, I'm excited for Monster Hunter later. Off to the synagogue we go. Ooh, fresh cottage cheese. I've never liked cottage cheese. Something about cottage cheese, it just, I do know, my palate does not like that. Ugh. I think I've had cottage cheese like mixed with stuff, which isn't so bad, but yeah. Oh, I don't even know. Maybe I don't know. It's like blue cheese. I don't like blue cheese either. I've never been a fan of blue cheese. Like people always get blue cheese whenever you get like ribs or something like that, or
God grant you health.
or wings. But I've never been able to do blue cheese. Now ranch, on the other hand, I can do that. Crazy. I love me some ranch. But blue cheese? Eh. Oh, is it on the other side of this? Can I get in this way at least? Aha!
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
25.
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Ooh.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Okay.
Well, if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star. And that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about, then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Okay.
Well, those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because they can get away with it. We are not Christians. We're not even people to them. But enough of that. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Okay.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today. If you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning. And then come and see me. And you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
Okay.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Alright. I'll be remembering that. You know, Lannister on me here. And again, they always make weird of their promises. Okay, now we gotta go the other side. Black Horse Tavern. That's the Miner's Tavern, if I remember right. Okay. We gotta go to the other side of the town. I'm running. Get all this walking, I'm running. Town's way too big. Can't just walk there. Yeah, just tell me when we get Oblivion or, you know, or Morrowind over on PlayStation, then I'll be good. Forza, I can be like, ah. Give me more Elder Scrolls. Alright, we just gotta go down this street. Excuse me. Scusi. Coming through. For the king's business.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Taking their time again.
Who's got this side quest over here? Is this gentleman?
Hey, kidder! Why you just standing there? Come over here.
Hey,
I won't take no
innkeeper,
for an answer.
that beer.
Why not? I'll sit for a spell. Sit down, have an ale, and you won't be sorry you did. I've got a canny job for you. Y'all read, kidder?
You wouldn't happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get a heap of chink.
Okay.
What do you want me to do?
A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonys.
Yakkers? Striped Tonys?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound. And each has its own gang of yakkers, miners, who all think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Okay.
Backcast, you say? Tell me more.
Aye, trouble. Fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a grand pitman's shoot fest.
Shoot fest? Like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour, and we've won the last few years every time.
Yeah.
But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
Okay.
And who are these thieving saints?
Yaggers from the All Saints shaft. They've had a howfing scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us for it. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, he pushed it too fast. So now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad. And they're now to show for it.
This Anthony is another miner.
He's no bloody miner. St. Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have him on our stang.
On your what?
On what standard? Like on a pole.
I see. Okay.
So, What's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
Where can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church. You can't miss it, kidder.
All right. A church can't be hard to spot.
The saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
I tell you, and you dob me in.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and owl gilded at the top.
Where can I find the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Hradec Fortress Gate.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you. But it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman pring of theirs is a right awful bastard.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Okay.
Farewell, sir.
Everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of you. It must be a sign.
I reckon you're right. I saw your likeness just the other day, too.
To your health, really? My friends. Where? On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky as well?
That calf of ours gave me this dopey look. And you came straight to mind.
What? Christ, you can be a real bitch sometimes.
You got him. She burned him. All right, let's see here. Infiltrate. It's an abandoned house by the ramparts. It's next to this place, maybe down here. Oh, that's the bathhouse. Oh, scantily clad women in there.
Shit in it. I'm telling you, man. As long as Sigismund's here, there ain't gonna be God grant you help.
Do I not have my torch anymore? There we go. It's getting dark here. Alright, we're looking for an abandoned house around this place.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Okay. Bandits. Oh, okay, you're just the guard standing there. Alright. Wait a minute, why are there two bandits sitting in there? That place is definitely not abandoned. What the hell are you two gents doing here? Okay, I don't know anything about that.
Greetings.
Okay, this is the tavern. If we go to the back of the house and go down, that goes to the bathhouse. We're looking for... It's an abandoned house. It said near the scaffolding, right? So that's got to be the other side then. The scaffolding is probably out there. Yeah, it's got to be more up north. Door's not being open.
What can you help? Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for
What?
here?
Ah.
Can I help you with something?
Nope. Nope. You're fine. Sorry. I'll head this way. I think I found the house. That's it. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm in the... Okay, I'm in a completely wrong spot. Alright, never mind.
Hail Mary.
Why is that man running through the city with a torch? How many hours do you think you played so far? Oh boy. 85. Yeah. No, huh? Still plenty to do. Not to mention quests that I've basically, because of the role playing with Righteous Henry, that I've been like, ah. Smuggler's Den? God, Stephen Henry could do so much later down the line. I love long, deep games like this. Yeah, me too. We're going to be starting up Monster Hunter tonight at midnight, too. I think for the time being, I think Fridays is going to be our Monster Hunter day. It's a perfect day for Monster Hunter, I feel like.
Jesus Christ be praised.
No, it's the beginning of the weekend. People have time to hang out and chill at night and stuff like that later and things like, you know, so it's like that's a perfect. I feel like that's a great time. We usually do a long stream on Fridays anyway. Till things change in terms of like, oh, if my schedule changes up for the summer. Tonight at midnight.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up! Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Oh, you don't want to do that, gentlemen.
Ich reiß dir deinen Arsch auf.
For the cross! Oh, wait!
Come on, then.
You want to try me? Wanker! Oh, dumb cock! The gods will die! So I pass.
Hey, 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 hey! Expect the one-on-one, goddammit.
Drauf hast.
Got him.
So I pass. I feel quite hungry!
Oh!
Wait, wait! Don't kill him!
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people. We can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
Oh, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my two best men. I'm not a fool.
The guy's like, hello?
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me.
Huh.
You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Interesting. He saw the signature of his father. I think he knows him. We kicked the shit out of him. Is there a health bar for? Yes. So if you'll notice in the bottom, there's a purple bar in the left-hand corner. That's the enemy's health bar. Very cool how everything's on there.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go. Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort? And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
His characters are so well done.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Let's see. Disastrously, yeah. In a word, badly. We'll go with disastrously.
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God! I need a drink now.
We're all going to be drinking depending how bad this is.
But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Elaborate? Yeah, concisely, yeah.
We did.
And? What was von Berkhoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary, von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenburg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotsnov?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Talmberg. What was he doing there?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
Oh, on the
Not any
contrary.
longer.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenburg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good Lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
Well, they blew up the tower.
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
This guy just likes to drink.
And where is Lord Capon?
Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it could have been worse.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Oh, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
Yeah.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so,
hey, I
what
like my
brings you
mace.
to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
Well, thank you, Lee. I appreciate that. Although I will say it's not a good idea to go in and tell someone else, mention someone else's stream going on. I do appreciate that he's not streaming right now, but yeah, it's not gonna. Just to give you a heads up, it's not gonna really look good in the eyes of others. Networking is one thing, but going into someone's stream and saying, "Hey, whoever is streaming this as well." And I'm not doing this out of like, I'm not being like, oh, I don't, I'm just giving you a heads up. I've been doing this for a lot of years, and trust me, that does not look too well on others. But my heads off to him, and good luck and everything. Streaming is definitely an interesting thing. Not the easiest, to say the least. A lot of ups and downs. But, and especially, it's, definitely shows that you support him, which is good. And that's a big thing. Having a partner that supports you while you do this kind of stuff is huge. So, but I would look into your tact a little better and stuff like that. So my absolute good luck to him. And to yourself, and I hope you both are very happy. Don't mention the betrayal. It's about your safety. Yeah.
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Kuttenburg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants.
I'm going to snooze the ad since we're in the middle of this conversation.
We wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
As you might know.
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards.
We're in the darkness.
And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Alright.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Oh boy. Yeah.
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot.
Okay.
All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Thought he was about to say Danger's my middle name. All right, we found John of Liechtenstein. How do I get out of here? Let me out! Yeah, we run into the little graphical glitches sometimes and things like that. The game still needs a little polishing here and there. Nothing too crazy, but you do run into some little graphical glitches sometimes and things like that. The one thing I have noticed, especially on the, I don't know if it's the PS5 or if it's a general, but there's like kind of a lighting issue sometimes. And depending if it's like heavy rain or where the lighting is in the camera for the cutscene or certain stuff, like you'll get like a lot of like flashing. I always need to give a warning because for anybody that has like, is it epilepsy? I think is what, epilepsy is what flashing can like outright kill somebody or something like that. So it's like, I almost can feel like I gotta give a warning. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, war horses, they don't make a game and just leave it behind. Yeah, no, Warhorse is very good when it comes to that. They'll be working on it. They'll be working on it for a while. I mean, it's expected with a big open world game and stuff like that, so. Oh, speaking of that, big open world games. Actually, ads are going to kick off. I'll talk about it after. But, I did get invited to it looks like I'm probably going to be able to showcase a game. That's going to be a big one coming up, but I think I've got a plan for how I want to do it, but I'll talk about it after the ads. Right now, I've got to go find myself a bed to sleep in. I think, if I remember right, the Black Horse Tavern is the... Oh, wait a minute. Nope. It's this one up the street. Empress Charles. There we go. There's the ads. We don't really need to pause because we're just going to find a place to... We're just going to our bed. But yeah, I'll talk about that after the ads are over. So anybody who's missing out or is dealing with 3 minutes of ads right now doesn't have to worry about it. Okay, if I remember right, this tavern upstairs.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Upstairs again. Oh. Me bed! Oh man, we're going to like 5. We'll like sleep till like 9. It'll be a good time. Alright, well let's do that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick too. Be right back. Okay. Back. Nourishment of 79. We'll go downstairs, get some food. Put away a torch. Kitchen. There's the kitchen. Ha! Something in the pot.
I'll be right there.
Well, you know what? I probably have some chicken still. Okay, ads are over. All right, so as I was talking about, so Ubisoft reached out to me, and with the partner program thing that I'm part of with them and stuff like that, it looks like that I may be able to get a code for streaming for Assassin's Creed Shadows. So, am debating on doing that. I think I will. This is probably pretty much going to be my last, like, kind of thing with Ubisoft to see how things go, because I don't know. I feel like their style of business has not been going the best per se, so hopefully this might turn them around some. But I figured if anything, we could try it here. People can see if they like it and whatnot. We definitely have some Assassin's Creed fans in the community and stuff like that. And I've always enjoyed a lot of Assassin's Creed games. I mean, hell, we put the platinum into Valhalla and everything, so... Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping the game will be good, and I'm hoping they'll kind of put Ubisoft back on the map in terms of a good Assassin's Creed game. With the 2 characters and everything like that and stuff, so... See how the environments are and everything like that. But, yeah. So I'll probably put in for that, and then I think my plan is that I'll play it, and if I enjoy it, we'll do something with it, per se. Who knows? If I don't, if I just, like, not feeling it, I'll just be like, alright, I'm done with it. Stop. But I'm hoping that it will impress me to the point that I will want to take it and platinum it, because I know, I mean, yeah, all the years, any game that I've really been passionate about is a game that I find I want to platinum, so... Like, obviously.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Oh. Oh.
Mind your step. 2 can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
Oh. You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
I'm in the back. Oh. What do I do with this? Well, I need this guy to help me out, so actually, I guess I know exactly what I'm doing with this.
He's one of them! Get him!
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Die, you wretch!
Show your stuff!
Dude, this is what I meant. Oh, boy. Yeah, we might have to do something about that. I don't want someone freaking getting murdered or dying from this.
I'll rip your arse open! Light it up!
Burn in hell!
I'm bleeding!
Hey, hey!
What do you want?
Don't you know? The one-on-one. Oh my God. Okay, everyone's dead.
Show what's there!
Come on then!
I'm in trouble. Oh, I am in trouble. Okay, well, there's 2 down. Whoa, 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 whoa.
No, you don't. For glory and carnage, die!
You want to try me?
Hey,
Go
hey.
fuck yourself.
Hey! What I want, goddammit.
Show me.
You're no match for us, fucker. What do you want?
Oh! Oh!
You won't be
Oh,
able
I'm
to
in
take
trouble.
another one like that.
You want to try me?
Alright, this
I'm
fucker.
bleeding.
Well, yeah, you're bleeding.
I've been waiting for you.
One left.
There's no escape!
Oh!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
Holy shit! That was like 6 of them!
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of a young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
But we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Yeah, does it matter? Stand up.
Does it really matter?
It certainly does, lad. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Alright, well, he's got to have a weakness.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Okay.
Then why hasn't Sigismund heard about it?
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge someone with such a serious crime. We need evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it? All right.
It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Oh, I'm hurt. Oh, I'm hurt. Oh, boy. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding bad. I need some bandages, and I need some bandages now. Oh, I'm not bleeding. Oh, never mind.
Take care of yourself, stranger.
Someone's lying here.
I hope you come back to us soon.
This was certainly no accident.
Oh, okay.
Keep an eye on Andre.
Careful.
Sakura! Somebody's lying here.
Hey! And where were all you? Whoa! How many guards you got here? Where were all they? I'm over here by myself. Fighting 6 guys. And you're over here all just up top, just being like doo 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 doo. Everybody's just doo 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 doo.
It's starting to stink. Where's that damn freight?
We'll get rid of them. I'll take care of all these weapons and get rid of these. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's stealing. Okay, never mind. I'm not taking that.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
What are you lying here for? They're dead, man. What are you lying here for? Oh, I don't know. I think they died. Go bury them out in the back. Good luck. That's your job now. I've done my job. I think I got a point in pole arm too. Oh, I have a point in survival I didn't know about. Hell yeah. Legends about the let's see. You can move through the forest as if you were a forest spirit yourself. Your arrows and bolts have better ballistics, so they fly faster, travel further. Okay. We'll go with that. Full arms. Alright, what do we got? After a combo, the target's opponent's stamina regenerates slower. When attacking with a fully charged attack, such an attack will be slightly faster. After performing a combo, the strength and agility required to use a pole arm will be reduced by 3. Attacking with pole arms will cost you 10% less stamina. Let's do that. Reach. I'm gonna try to up my what do you call it? I have a new quest at the inn now, it seems. Oh. Another side quest! I should go to the main part of the city first and get rid of all these weapons and stuff I have on me I just picked up. Let's go sell them at a
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
crafter's place here. Then I believe we have to go to Horseshawn next. Yep. See that? You want to level up your vitality? Best way to do it? Literally just start carrying a bunch of stuff on you. And do it for a while.
I apologize.
Nope, my bad, my bad.
Be careful, it's not safe. You never betrayed me.
Just got a quest upstairs.
Where? On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky as well?
That castle.
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall.
She's Siamese twins.
Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
Okay.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Aha. Thanks. Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
Alright.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, lively. She was looking forward to a dance. Though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find out everything you can about Alice.
I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
A large beer for me.
Alright, that works. The fifth commandment. Okay, we'll do that quest. Looking into the murder of somebody. Yeah, that sounds like something Henry the Righteous would do.
I apologize.
Oh, my bad. Just don't do it again. Must be afternoon. Oh. 12 o'clock. All's well.
Young man, could you spare me a moment of your time?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you.
Oh boy. Okay, what's this
Tarry
about?
a while, young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
Aye. I'm pretty happy.
And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
Ooh. I hold courage and strength.
A man should be fearless, prepared, and tough enough to cope with anything.
A warrior. Shining armor, the blade of a sword, heroic deeds and glory. Is that your life?
Something like that.
Everything turns to dust eventually. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation?
Oh boy.
A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings.
Walk into an
Unreservedly
airport?
and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul. Fill it to the brim. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path towards salvation.
All right. I'll pray and repent, and trust in the salvation of my immortal soul. I hope it works.
A wise decision, young man. You'll look back on this day as a new beginning. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you, and the best of luck on your path, whatever it may be.
God be with you too.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Okay.
You ought to be ashamed.
Remember that back in the 80s?
I'm sorry.
I don't think I see it now. I don't think I really notice it nowadays. But back in the day, man, they used to be like people all the time, especially if you go into an airport. There used to be people that would be like, you know, have you found your path to salvation? It's another inn. Kuttenburg. You and your inns. Man. A lot of ale houses back in the day. People made their money off the ale houses, it seems.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
Ooh, the Italian bassinet. The Noble's bassinet. That's the ones I want to look into. Maybe getting the Noble set. 5,000. $5,000? Holy mother. $4,000 for the Noble Caress. Ooh, it's got that gold on it though too. It's better than what we use. I think we might have to get the Noble set. I think that will be a goal, is to get the Noble set. All right.
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Come on, sir. We can do better than this, right? 330? 330?
What would you say to this?
You must be from a poor region.
Ho, ho.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
330. Nice. I need to go to a, I need to go back to my tavern at some point and pick up, like, all the stuff I have on me and then hit up all these places and sell it all. We will make so much money.
Greetings.
So much money will be made. All right. More quests? God, there's so many side quests in this game. Alright, let's do the quest for Catherine right now, though, first for anything else. Where is this going to be consisted of? Did you say go to the church? Okay. That's the one for the main quest. There's another side quest up here in the... Oh my god, there's more side quests. There's more side quests. So many. Okay. Catherine mentioned that Alice's body is lying in the local morgue. Perhaps I'll learn something if I examine it. The gravedigger can tell me where to find the corpse. Talk to the gravedigger about the body. Where would the grave digger be? Where are the graves in... Oh. Oh. Okay, there's a church with a bunch of graves. That's got to be it. Don't think we've been there yet.
Rain or shine.
Okay.
Always a fine.
Head down that way. We've got 3 hours until Monster Hunter starts. Ooh. 3 hours till Monster Hunter. Then we're going to grab our shield and our lance. And we're going to poke, poke, poke. Until the thing goes dead. Yeah, I decided for Wilds, I really want to get into the lance.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
I want to be big tanky man with my big shield and my big pokey stick. Hell, we're fighting dragons and stuff, man. Give me a dragon lance! I'm just stand there and take the best hits that nobody else can take. We are the brave, the bold, and the few. We are the shield. We are the lance.
Spare a few coins.
I went the wrong way, didn't I? I went the wrong way, yeah.
You there.
Down the so big! Kuttenburg is so goddamn huge!
Be careful.
Yes, I noticed. Okay, we're gonna follow this wall. Don't mind the knight just running down the street. What's going on with him? Well, I don't know. He's just a knight running down the street. Okay. Can I open this door? That is not a door to open. Alright.
What's merchandise? I'm well. Come and take your pick.
Okay, let's blast the tank. Oh, here we go. Here's where I needed to go. Okay, so the church is on that side. Yeah, I see it out in the distance.
Keep close to the others.
So, we gotta go past this establishment. Looks like up this way will lead me to the church. What happened to the wall? The hell happened here? Oh, this must have been the attack on when Kuttenburg was attacked. Can I not get in here? How do I get into the church? Oh, it looks like there's a way maybe through there. Well, I can't go that way. That door's not open to me. Guess let me try the other side. Like some parts are like sealed off, so I'm just trying to figure out where I can go here.
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
Nope.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
What? Something I've stolen and I'm just not aware of here. Take a look here. Is there anything in here that I've stolen that I just don't know about? The way some people have been talking to me, it feels like they have a feeling that I've thieved or something. Oh, so far I don't see anything with a red hand on it or anything like that. Be funny, I have one stolen apple or something on me. Oh, everything is legit. Okay. Don't know what all the suspicion is then. That's the way in. That's another way in. Maybe the church they're talking about is the one that's up in the main square.
Be careful. God is punishing us.
Oh, let me see. Gravedigger can tell me where to find the corpse, and he might know something more too. The only gravedigger I could think of is the one that I talked to before where I ran into that ghost. Oh, maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. That's the Catwoman. Yeah, let me go up to the monastery and see. Because that's where I met that ghost, and I talked to that gravedigger up there and stuff, and then he was telling me that the ghost was, or that guy was not real. See if this is the local place they're talking about. where we cleaned up all the bones. Probably one of my favorite quests, actually, or a side quest I've enjoyed in this game so far. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like them all, but this one was, you know. Listen, as a goth, this was perfect. Some ghost telling me to take all the bones and put them in, like, pyramids. Okay. Don't ask me twice. Okay, we're gonna find the local gravedigger. Where's this guy that I talked to before? It's a big-ass cemetery. Okay, let's not walk on the graves here. How rude that is. These people are just trying to sleep. Eternal peace. See inside? Nope, that's where coffins are made. I don't know if this is the right place though, because they're not putting like a they're not putting a thing on the map to show where it is. It's one of those you have to figure this out on your own type deals. Thought I heard somebody for a second. I thought I heard someone like out here working. I don't see anybody. Oh, there's a gravedigger. I met him. The dead have risen. They've come back. Listen, Warhorse, I know you can do it. Come on. Give us an undead nightmare situation in freaking Kingdom Come. Around Halloween time, just drop a DLC and reverses the undead. It would be glorious. Yeah, that would take some time and effort. Alright, that's a monk. 231 at the indulgence chest. I haven't sinned, I swear. Wait, is this a church up here? Ah! Yaha! The church and the graveyard up there. That might be where I need to go. Okay, that's a tournament area. Okay, I think that's where I need to go. Well, let's travel back to Kuttenburg. We'll go to the north, and let's go see if that's where we're looking for. Because of the quest line, it does say local, so.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Why is everybody saying that? Are we all just afraid of Kuttenburg right now? Well, I mean, okay, I understand a couple of reasons why people are kind of like this way, because Sigismund did come in here and basically kind of take the city, but still, Everybody's just so... Ha!
Be careful.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do. Ha!
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them Gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her. No, no thumb for a souvenir.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
Let's see. Want justice?
Someone killed the poor girl. You can't just let the murderer get away with it, can you?
Well, what do you plan on doing about it?
Find out who did it and bring him to justice.
Well, if that's the way it is, and you really want to help them lasses, it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Oh, I see.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenburg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street. That's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Okay.
Thanks.
You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure. Especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
Take care and have a pleasant evening.
Okay. So, can I go inside? Guessing not. Unless that's not the morgue. Maybe that's the morgue. Ah!
My poor girl.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. Aye, she was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Oh, I understand.
Okay.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, they found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet, have you?
I haven't.
Then don't. It's a horrible thing to see. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
Looks like we've got a serial killer on our hands.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now. So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look.
Okay, let's see here.
Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue's still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. It looks like her attacker was unarmed. If he'd had a weapon, she'd have cuts on her hands and forearms.
Okay.
Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. Alice. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they?
Welcome to the world of serial killers.
So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair.
Yeah, I don't think he killed her because of Catherine either. I think this is some sick man. Not to mention, they said that she's been, like, this has been happening. This is like almost like a Jack the Ripper story. We got ads coming up in a second, so I'm going to hold off for a moment here. I'll pause for ads. And nobody misses out on our murder case. This definitely sounds like a Jack the Ripper thing, though. Serial killer that long ago? Hi. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up with you? Nice.
Such a horrible thing. Why?
Attention. Just wants attention. Loves attention. Loves it. Loves it. Yes, I know. Yo. Okay. Oh, 43. Nice. Less than 3 hours till Monster Hunter. Ooh. I think the years in the making for that one. Getting all good reviews across the board. Yeah, I guess they gave like a lot of like early access to a bunch of streamers yesterday and stuff like that. So a lot of people were playing like at like 6 this morning. They started up. Okay. 45 seconds left. Then we see more into this murder case. Love these little side quests. They're so good. They've all been very decent so far. I'll look forward to some of the ones that we can do in the second playthrough where we can actually like steal and whatnot, not have to worry about it. All right, ads are over. Let's go back to it.
He cut off her breath, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Nope, I don't think it's because of Catherine either. Who's this gent watching us? Oh, the Gravedigger. I was like, hey, who's this guy? Somebody watching us while we're doing our investigations. Alright, let's talk to this other guy. This guy sounds like he's probably going to be like a drunk detective from back in the day or something like that. Before a detective was even a thing.
Be careful. God is punishing us.
That he used to work with the bailiff and whatnot. That Let's see where that's gonna be taken care of. Oh, we do gotta go see where the body is too. Down here. Alright, we'll fast travel down this way. Hey, let's get all the evidence in front of us first before we go talk to this other guy. I think that will be the best way of going about it.
Be careful.
Because then when we go to talk to him, we'll be able to like put all the evidence together.
What can you do?
God be with you, my friend.
Yeah, where I'm going, I saw the blood. Bum, 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 bum. All right, over by the hole in the wall. There's a big, massive amount of blood. Sure enough, I was like, oh, look at that.
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find.
Let's see.
It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade.
Okay.
I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood. I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not surprised.
Draw conclusions.
So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. I've no idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away?
Okay. Crime scene's taken care of. Not just a little cart. Did he come in from town? That's an interesting question, too. But then again, he might just took it here because this place was just probably nobody was around here during the nighttime. All right, so let's go see where we would find him at the tavern then. Even though I checked out the scene, the crime the gravedigger told me about, I didn't find much there. Everything was pretty trampled on by onlookers and the workers and the blood half-washed. Lumir, the bailiff's former helper, is apparently someone who might know more about who killed. Maybe I'll finally find something out. Let's see. The gravedigger told me more. Okay. Go and see Lumir. Yes. Ah, Lumiere's up here. Okay, let's go ahead and fast travel up to that part of Kuttenburg. Then he should be in the tavern over here.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
They're saying that because of the murder. Lumiere's supposed to be like one of these places, or maybe it's this house. I think I found him.
Lumiere? Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion.
Need a hair of the dog, my friend. I think I have one.
Maybe he'll sober up by himself.
Oh. It hurts.
Okay. I need to go to the apothecary. Let's go before they close. We know where to find him now. Good day, good day, good day. Get out of the way. I need a apothecary. That's an average.
Close to the others.
That's an inn. I don't need an inn. Fucking city's too big. Okay, that way. Do it. This goddamn city's way too big.
You're in for a knife.
Straight down the road. Get out of the way. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission from God. Get out of the way. No!
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen, mein Herr?
What about poisons? Are you selling those?
Poisons? Who do you take me for? I don't even mix poisons, let alone sell them.
No!
Why not?
What are poisons for? Only killing people. There was such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts of poisons and such devilish things. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, the bailiff had him expelled. It said he leads dangerous heathens at a ruin somewhere. Robstein or someplace like that. At least from what I've heard.
I know where it is.
Really? Then you'd better avoid it. The man had no heart. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Yeah, he also is dead, but that's a whole other story. God dang it. Well, I'm just gonna sleep here for the night. Because I can't get anything until tomorrow. And I don't think I have... Let's see, do I have a hair of the dog on me? I don't.
What's
going on here?
Why is he lying there like that?
What the?
I apologize.
Are you all right? Wake up! Come on!
bastard! He thinks I'm taking that lying down. He's got another thing coming.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
This guy? The German. Alright, well, we can't talk to him until he's sobered up, so either in the morning... And we have to go get that apothecary potion just in case, so we'll go buy a hair of the dog as well. And then we'll talk to him.
God grant you health.
Careful.
Careful, you walked into me.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Excuse me, sir, but you walked into me. Got any fine potions here? Bacon. Stealing. You know, I paid for this place. Where's the food in the pot? I was told there'd be food. Lied to me. They lied to me. They lied to me.
How did it go?
Here, and you're in the clear.
Alright, back to the apothecary. It's open. Good, good, good. Good set.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
Show me your wares.
I need some hair of the dog. Let's get like 3 of them.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Only because it's you.
That's not enough. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I did, thank you. Okay, now... Will our man be back up here is the question. He is actually behind the baker. Okay. Special city business, excuse-y! Excuse-y, coming through! Okay, behind the baker. Okay, yeah, this way. Goddamn town's too big!
What's taking so long?
Haven't had a chance to wash myself for the morning. Oh, I don't need to. I'm as clean as a whistle. Wow.
God, be careful.
At least clean the standards of medieval. You know, everybody's been stanking something up in this city. Okay, you're a townsman. You're a hand. Oh, what I said, behind the bakery, right? So it's gonna be on the other side. you're just a baker. Baker, baker, candleman maker. Bodyguard. Need a bodyguard in here. Oh, for the baker. Yeah, that makes sense. I think down this way. Everyone says it's not safe. Milady? Lumen? Not in this room. Out here, maybe working on the back of his house. Aha!
Lumiere? Are you feeling better?
What? Who... What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
Well, you don't seem crazy to me.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Kuttenburg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
This man don't know me that well. I'd grab a small stack.
She deserves justice. I simply can't let her killer run free.
You mean well. But you don't know what you're getting yourself into.
Oh, I do.
Searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Ooh, because nothing's gonna stop me. Oh, the noble!
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth, no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was
yeah.
this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Okay.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Alright, well, we'll figure this out together.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff.
Kuttenburg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Okay.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Okay.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
Okay.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
Exactly, Venom.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole in the hole.
Yeah, he still runs the place.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first, but thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad,
He seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
Oh God, imagine if it's the father.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Okay.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4, the most recent ones. By now, we won't learn anything about the first 2. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and Zdena a pickpocket. And the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Ah,
Good.
Okay.
I know everything I need to know.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Okay. Well, let's go down to the hole in the wall. We're trying to solve a murder. We think it's like a Jack the Ripper type thing going on here. Catherine sent us on this situation because this was one of her girls that was murdered, and she thought it had something to do with her. But
I'm
looking more further into it, we don't think it has anything to do with her. I think we get an actual, in this day of age, serial killer running around. And it looks like they're going with the story of the old school Jack the Ripper. I found the killer! You! Fishman!
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your fish.
You got the fish, you got them open just like a fish. That's it! We figured it out! We solved the murder!
Be careful.
Actually, that would be an interesting thing. You think of that like a fish person that actually knows like the gut of fish. You do cut from like the top of the, like I guess the neckline down the body and stuff like that. That'd be funny as hell if all of a sudden I'm doing all this and then come to find out.
I'm telling you, nobody gives a shit about your dribble.
If you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
I'll do whatever I want.
Enough, damn it! Now you're gonna get it.
Why did you do that?
Well,
Was that you? Ah, never mind.
innkeeper mole. Alright.
Greetings, my friend.
Okay.
Did a Stanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I'm a good guest.
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
Alright.
What if I simply paid you and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
Well, I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Okay.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
All right.
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on. Ask me anything you want.
There we go.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No, a charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
Show.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the miners' tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer.
Oh man, a bard who's a murderer? This would be interesting.
Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared, and she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
Okay.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you, in the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
Huh?
Okay. That's Chenyek. Beggar is a ruffian walking in. That's Hog. Another beggar, another beggar.
Careful.
What? Are you out here fighting? What's going on? What is everybody doing out here?
This doesn't seem too bad.
Hired hands.
God is punishing us for our sins.
Goliath.
Farewell.
Okay, we've got to find out about the friend here who knows. Ruffian's about to play some music. He was going to play some music. Go back and play music. I want to hear the tunes. Villager, hired hand. Okay, so this ruffian. Chenyek.
A jug of wine, thanks.
I hear the sound of dice.
What's the hold up?
I hear the sound of dice. I heard the clink of the dice. Where did I hear it? I heard it. I heard the clink of the dice. I know I did. Is there an upstairs? Ah, I knew it. I knew it. It's like heresy. I can just smell it. Den of scum and villainy over here. Okay. Looking at the journal. It's also raining in my inventory for some reason. Alright. Learn more about Xenias. Yes. The missing girl was a member of the band of pickpockets. I was told to question her accomplice Strahd, who refused to talk to Lumiere, but he might talk to me. He should be near us? Fish.
Pissing down.
Excusey. Let me find Strahd.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Strahd or Strahd? Ha! You the man.
Are you Sternat? The one that went with Zdenna?
That's
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Okay. Alright, buddy, listen.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favours. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
30?
Yeah. Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Alright.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pine. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
Okay.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav
Uh-oh.
or some such shit. But that reminds me, I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
Oh, I see. Okay.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before. And he had some job for her somewhere. Serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that had knocked some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him. Or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No. She took off. I'm sure about that.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern. The weed shit.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
I've heard enough.
So we have two suspects. We have a priest and the bard. Oh man. What if the priest is in on? Oh. What if the priest is doing it? My God, so that'd be evil in its own right. All right. I think we need to go talk to that bard. Let's narrow down that subject, that suspect. If we put enough fear into him, we'll probably get him to talk. I don't think it's the bard, though. I think it's a little too easy. Why is my internet deciding now to start messing up? Well, it hasn't gone to 0 yet, it's just in the red. Excuse me.
The priest gambles with him. What?
You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there? That calf of ours gave me this dopey look. You came straight to mind.
Gary, townsman, okay. George!
Well, well. Look who the muses dragged in. Greetings, George.
Oh, it's you. The distinguished Enrico.
Is something wrong? You look a bit sad.
No, no. Everything's fine.
Well, and how are you doing? Is Kuttenburg like you imagined it?
Not at all, friend. It's much worse. We thought the river ran with ale, and the streets were paved in silver so shiny you could look up the skirts of women walking in front of you. But no, we're sleeping in an armourer's shed like animals, and they won't serve us in the tavern unless we help out. We thought the beauty of the world, the grace of the muse, and the celebration of love awaited us here. Bullshit. Nothing but work, thirst, and women who won't let us touch them.
How did you and Michael get here? You're quite a long way from Zhelyov.
Some peasant bringing flour here took us. He wanted an awful lot of coin at first, but as soon as Michael and I started singing, he took us for free. He said he'd do anything to get us to stop squawking, the bloody bastard.
So, what are you going to do now?
I wish I knew, friend. Michael thinks we'll find some wealthy burgher who will employ us to write verses for him. But the locals are too tight-fisted for that.
Well, I have to be going. But it was good to see you. Best of luck to you.
It was good seeing you. Take care.
I was gonna say, where's Michael?
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Scusi.
Keep close to the others.
Alright, where's the Miners' Tavern again? Oh, the Iron Eagle, yeah, it's up here. Let's go see if we can find that bard. I don't know how the stream is going right now, if it's choppy or what's going on. It does look like something's going out, like... I'm in the red right now, but it doesn't seem like it's gone to 0 at all. So I don't know for sure. But I might have to reboot the internet again or something. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why this has been happening more and more lately. I'm hoping it'll just even itself out, but... That's like a vineyard. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Here's the tavern. Uh-huh.
And he tried to persuade me to give the church money for repainting.
And? Did you give him any?
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really does need repainting.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Look, the priest is the priest, but we all go to church.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it. I don't care.
I see what you mean. But there's one thing you can't deny.
Alright, that's a townsman.
That you really
Oh, there we go. Yep, we're back in the green again.
You think
Okay.
so? You're just saying that.
Oh, serious? Don't
See if we can find the bard.
Was ist los?
Let's see, where can we find William? William? That one goes to the charcoal bar, okay. Foreman at the nearby mill. Funny enough, no one's saying anything. None of these quests lead to the bard at all. Hey, Buddha. Well, he's not here right now. He does show up here. He does play here at night, he said. Let's see, what time is it? Okay, wait a little bit. Let's see if he shows up. I've got to discuss something with this man. It's a fish day today. There we go.
I'm telling you, he fucked me over.
Alright, no bard here yet. I want to talk to the bard, then I'm going to talk to the priest. Oh. Okay, it was in the green, now it's going back down again.
Just clean up a bit.
Alehouse maid, talesman, okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Alright, let's wait out the evening. Because I have a feeling for this killer, it's either the priest or it's the bard, one of the two.
What about that roof of yours? I was passing by the other day, and it looked like an accident waiting to happen.
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
You know how it is. There's always something else to do.
I don't want to be a smart arse, but when summer's over and autumn comes, it will be too
To your health, my friends!
To your health! Oh, that's far. Okay.
Say the word. I'll be happy to help.
That'd be really kind of you. The old man's too proud to ask for help. How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
At least he loves you.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, still no bard at the tavern. Oh, you're okay, you're not William. Okay, is there an upstairs here?
Aren't those guys sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Don't guilt trip me. Don't you guilt trip me into the dice.
Marry that old battle axe anyway. We could have been together in this life too.
Don't even start. We've been over this
But they're never
100
good enough.
times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself and on this shelf.
Okay, let's see. Let's get to nighttime. Stream, why are we going into the red? What the hell's the matter here?
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Service is kind of slow today.
Let's see. Well, you're not William.
Diese Schweine, diese ekelhaften Schweine. Who do
Dribbler.
they think is going to clean up after them?
Exactly.
Ale!
Oh, my bad.
So you know what they say, an experience doesn't...
Alright, you're a guard, you're a guard, you're a guard, you're a guard, you're a
Stay
noble.
close to the others. It's not safe here.
Wait, I don't think this is the miner's place. Okay, that's the Jewish tavern. All Saints Tavern. Black Horse Tavern. Which tavern's the Miner's Tavern? Hangman's Halter. Well, I guess let's go hit up one of the other taverns and go see if the bard's there.
Time again. It's like I'm invisible or something. To good health.
Yeah, no, this is not the right tavern, because I remember them being someplace else. Wouldn't be King Solomon's. That's the Emperor Charles, no. I think the Mining Tavern's over here. Cobbler. Got ads about to kick off in a second.
Be careful. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Of course, of course.
It has therefore decided to collect food supplies from the city to send to our brave defenders that they may live better. Anyone wishing to donate something to the army?
Yo, it's so dark around here. Oh, there's a tavern down here. Let's see. Okay, we're back in the green. The internet doesn't want to know what it wants to do right now.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
I'll know when I see this guy. No, this was a tavern that was outside. It had like a back area.
My friends.
My gods. Yeah, this is definitely not it. Maybe this one next to the Black Horse Tavern. Let's try that one.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
This fucking city's too big. I'm just looking for a bloody bard. Well, not myself. Oh, that's the bathhouse. Oh, tavern's behind the bathhouse.
Don't think I can't see you.
I'm not doing nothing. I got a torch in hand. Don't you worry about me. Whoop.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Just me. Righteous Henry. Walking in places he shouldn't be walking in. It's fine. Don't you worry about it.
Be careful. It's not
Ah.
safe here.
Black Horse Tavern. Alright, I've seen William here. Aha! There you are.
It's William, right?
Found your ass.
I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common.
Not yet.
We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Oh, okay. Oh, you ever want to play that lute again?
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right then. Ask away.
Okay. Time to start getting some questions.
Do you remember Zdena? You knew her, didn't you?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. Far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around.
Okay.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
This guy seems like he could talk the talk.
And what about Alice? Did you know her?
I know a lot of Alice's. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
Wait a minute.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
Okay. Interesting. I think we need to see the father next. Knock him off my list of subjects. Alright, let's go back to the main tavern. Stay there for the night. And then in the morning we'll go see him. Okay, well, not. I think it could be the priest. As crazy as it sounds, but I think it honestly could be the priest. Although, it may not be as crazy as it sounds, because I mean, he could be doing it because of sin and all that stuff or whatnot. All the women do have that in common, is that they definitely seem like they're the sinful sort.
It's not safe here.
So maybe he's bringing it upon himself to enact justice. Being a little too godlike.
Good for nothing.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, excuse me. I just want to get up to my bed. Excuse me, pardon me. Not like we have all the time in the world. Thank you. Didn't even close the door behind me. Alright. We'll leave at the top of the morning. Let's go find the priest. Let's talk to this gentleman and see. What do we got? Less than 2.5 hours till Monster Hunter. Oh, yeah. Let me grab our shield and our lance. We are the brave, the bold, the few, the shield. I say that because from my understanding is that Lance it doesn't get as much love as it does. It's not as popular as it is from the others. And I can understand that because it's a basic weapon, but at the same time, you can take a hit like there's no tomorrow. I do like me being able to take a hit like there's no tomorrow. All right. Jaka. Let's see where this is at. Right down the way from me. Okay. This looks like this must be our priest. Father Tobias. Never mind. Maybe this is not the place I'm looking for. Let's see. Oh, okay.
Shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Everyone says that. One's like, you shouldn't be out here by yourself. Just saying. The hell you all plotting out here? You murder people out here. Oh, up at the top. Okay. Alright, that's just a minor.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
I hear about this. Oh, that's Mernhardt.
You can tell it's from a master vintner.
And Keeper Havel.
I'll be right there.
Oh, this guy's on the move.
I apologize.
Oh, my apology. Excuse me. Our priest is on the move. That's what's going on here. Although I think I just went down the wrong road. Oh, nope. I see the robes.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Stick up blood in his hands.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry. And I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
It is, yep. I'm not gonna lie.
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side. And revenge never...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you?
Okay.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Okay.
What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Oh. Oh, that name has come up before.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Okay.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Ooh!
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in Scripture, speak up for those who have no voice?
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing? He's finished in Kuttenburg.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
I don't trust him. I think Lumiere might be onto something. I don't trust him at all. All right. well, we could go back for William again. He's already talked to us a couple things, but maybe there's something new in there we don't know. Let's do that. Wait. Going our way? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I already, pre-purchased and already downloaded. It's ready to go. Just waiting on the midnight. And we'll be good. And my character's already made because I played the beta already, so that's even another big bonus. So I don't even have to do any character creation if I don't want to. Although I'll double check it to make sure it looks good and stuff like that. Alright, where's William at? He's at the tavern down here. Okay. I don't know. I don't trust the priest.
For the 100th time, did you hear about don't owe you anything.
Look, man, for the last time.
Right now the game has changed since Monster Hunter World. For the better, from my understanding. Like you can have like a lobby of like 100 people in it and stuff like that. It's crazy. Yeah, everybody, but it's all cross-play and everything like that. People can basically just join up on the whim if you're doing a quest. If you want them to. You can also play single player, of course. And shut it down that nobody can join you if you want to. We're going to play solo for a while. I want to get a good feel for it, if anything else. And then after that, I'll open it up.
Go on, then.
I'm back!
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you didn't know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
Confess, or this won't end well for you.
What do you mean, won't end well?
If you come clean and get lucky, they'll hang you. If not, you'll get the rack. So, did you do it?
No, I didn't!
I don't believe a word you say, and I'll make certain you pay for your deeds.
You're out of your mind! I didn't do nothing to those girls. Nobody will believe you.
We'll see about that.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Good day.
Walking out with your sword like that. Huh. Alright. Well, he's out of our list for now. Yeah, I think he would have broke on that end. But unless he's just that cunning, but I don't think that's the case. So, let's go find out what happened to the thief. Let's go find out about that. A nearby mill. Oh, we have to go all the way down here, huh? Alright, out of town, then down to the south.
Never mind.
Commando's back!
Strange.
Be careful.
It's not safe. I'm sorry.
Everyone says that. It's not safe here.
Hear tidings of what is happening in our city. Just as two royal brothers are fighting over the kingdom, so
Hear ye, hear ye. Come down to the best bathhouse. He's getting your superhero on? Ah, I see, I see.
What are you doing, Whistler? This horse must have cost a pretty...
Yeah, and she comes by calling with a whistle. Convenient that, huh?
Die.
I still wonder if the father had something, or the priest had something to do with it, but I don't know. Now I'm maybe not so certain.
Go! Quick!
Gothic architecture, nice. Oh, the supergroup was doing a task? Oh, very nice. No, wait, we want to go down this way, and there's another road, it seems.
Go!
That must be our other road.
Quick!
Do, 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 do. Okay, we're heading down to here, from my understanding.
Go! Quick! Ka! This carriage is finished.
Alright, is this guy I gotta talk to? Oh, you're just a carpenter. Oh, sorry. You're nobody important. What kind of task force was it? I mean, what kind of task force was it? Okay, let's see here. Oh, we have to go further down the road. Okay. Wrong spot. A little more south. Charcoal burners are over here too. Okay. Maybe this fella walking up to us right now. So we gotta talk to. No, you're just a charcoal burner.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
Fine, don't talk to me. There, charcoal burner. Is the foreman up here?
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Lumir himself, the Kuttenburg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was alright. That's all true, but...
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man for a job like that. Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya, I like to be careful.
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's afraid to even go outside. I don't know what to do with her anymore.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that cottage, but be nice to her. She's in a bad way. She used to be such a gutsy girl. Till we meet again.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, she's afraid for her life, of course. Makes a lot of sense. Is this not the cottage? Did he say the cottage? Then he just pointed behind him? Oh.
Greetings to you.
Ooh.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find you.
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenburg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenburg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid, I decided to run away from Kuttenburg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
Yeah,
and
sounds
how
like
did
our
you manage
killer.
to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
I see. Okay.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Oh, okay.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
Okay.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a miner or swordsman.
Okay.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
Okay.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did. But I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it. And sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
Okay.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Oh, there's that name again.
Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
Interesting, okay.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never going back there. Not until they catch him.
Medieval Hooters. Probably better food, though. Yeah, it's true. Okay.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an arse-kicking than a woman.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper, then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. The lecher. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
Take care then.
Alright, so that's one of the girls that didn't die, so that's good to know. Okay. Now, Von Groll has come up twice now. And we know that that was one of the ones that that the thief was originally going to. Member of bandit pickpockets, her accomplice Strahd told me that she managed to rob some careless rich fella and sell her loot to a man called Pint the foreman at the nearby mill. Okay. I think we know who we're to. I think it's all going to lead back to this Von Groll. Now it sounds like something's going on with that. Do I have anything that's close to there? I do. I can go the old law, and I can go up north. I don't know how to talk to this Von Groll yet, so we don't know anything about it. Although with all this information, we'll probably go back to Lumiere and let him know. Up, 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 up. 1 hour until Monster Hunter. And we get our lance and our shield. And we poke. And we poke to the death. We poke till we can't stop poking. I want to focus on the lance more this time around because they did do a few changes from World, and I've been really wanting to check out the lance more. Anyway, I love the idea of just being a big tank that can take like massive hits. I want to be the shield that defends my friends. He who stands in the front. Okay, I'm going to here, I believe. Chickadee. Plus, not to mention, from my understanding, that the lance doesn't get as much love because it's more of a basic weapon, I guess you could say. Where everything else is all flashy and stuff like that. You know, this is like, hey, I'm gonna stand here with a big shield in my hand, big tower shield, and a lance. And if I could have my secondary weapon for when I do group up with people, I'll pull out the hunting horn. I do like being support. So basically I get to be a tank and I get to be a support. I like it. Oh, I like it. That's my kind of style. Alright, let's go talk to this Miller. See what we can find out. I like this quest. It's a good one. Investigating a murder. Maybe finding an actual serial killer in Prague. That's a hired hand. This guy standing here probably is the man. Yeah, he's wearing the usual white hat of a miller. Maybe I shouldn't have him. Oh, I'm looking for some dude named Pint. It's Pint. Here he is.
God bless.
Are you Pint?
I am.
Oh, Pint.
Why?
I'm looking for Zdena.
I don't know any Stena.
Stonard said something different.
You're a friend of Stonard's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Zdena.
You're right there. Zdena was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Zdena? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Zdena all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Whatever.
What can you tell me about Zdena?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything.
She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Stena was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenburg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenburg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Okay, let's see.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember her mentioning nobody by that name.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about that.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. See you later, my friend.
Maybe she robbed the wrong noble and the noble didn't see her face. So he's killing random maids to get her ring back. That could be it. Yeah, that's possible. Okay. Wait, up. I'm just gonna jump over the thing. Yeah. Let me. God damn it, Henry. Now I'm walking around with some breeches over my head, so I just ran onto that. That would be funny. It's either that could be the cause of the situation, or we've got an actual serial killer on our hands. It's one of the two. I think it might go deeper than that, though, because all the girls have a tie to this Vrall guy. What I think now, this is my thoughts, is that I think maybe they all had something to do. They either wronged, or maybe they even, like, had something to do with this Vrall. And then this bodyguard, supposedly, maybe he was getting rid of anybody that could have ties to basically say, you know, put his name in the dirt. or something. All right, where do we go from here? We're going, oh, straight across. Oh, east. To the woods. Oh, son of a... Oh. Okay. Thanks, Pebbles. Yeah. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Pebbles. You know what? I'll go on my own. Knock me off a tree, why don't you? Oh, we are not going to start having a counter for trees. that only happens very once in a great while. I'm not about to put a thing for trees. I'm right on top of it. Be somewhere around here.
That has to be that ford Pint was talking about.
Uh-oh, that's not
Take
good.
a look around here. This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Henry, are we not noticing the blood out on the road? Oh, this isn't good. This is not good. Oh.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying there a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Ugh, I can't make much out by now, but it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the ring.
Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead.
Probably a ball. That's probably a rule. Can we bury her? No, I guess not. Don't worry, we'll have vengeance. Where's the mill from here again? No. Okay. I want to go tell the guy what happened. I think he at least needs to know. Be the proper thing to do. Got a mix of... Oh, I am going the wrong way. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I'm going wrong. Pathfinder Storm does it again. The proper thing to do is tell him what happened.
Good day.
Oh, he's not here. Oh, here he is. Hey, this it? No. Let's see.
What are you doing here?
I'm just looking for somebody. Don't mind me. I ain't doing nothing wrong.
What? What are you doing here?
I was just looking for somebody. Oh, here he is. He's on the other side, not working. Okay.
I wanted to ask about another thing.
Ask away.
Well, I'll go and check out that fort. Maybe I'll find something there.
I hope you don't. See you
Oh,
soon,
I
my
can't tell
friend.
him? Okay. Alright, well, unfortunately, I guess I can't tell him. Alright, let's go back and see Lemire. Tell him what we found out. Doing all this for Catherine. Scene of an ambush. You come across a kneeling man looting a corpse on the ground. He's mumbling to himself as he searches for something worth taking. Let's get him. Let's get him. After the ads. After the ads, we fight. After the ads, we fight. Grab your spear. Your halberd, son. Get ready to fight. I'll be back in a moment, too, because I gotta go to the bathroom and start getting my dinner together. I want to eat before Monster Hunter kicks on. Oh, that was... Okay, I'm back. Ooh, half an hour of the Monster Hunter time. Right, let's get this guy. Hey! Fucker! Hey!
Ah! You fucker! Now you're gonna
Die, you wretch!
Come on. Oh, nice.
Watch it! Fuck you!
Oh, we gotta stab him.
I'm all yours.
Oh, nice stab, nice stab. Nice, let's see him with the stab.
I'll be your bloody
Ooh.
fucker!
Oh.
Watch and learn!
Oh.
You're boring me! Strike! Fuck you!
It's hurting.
Come on then! Wake it! I'm all yours.
That's toughy.
And that's what I call an opener.
No mercy!
You're boring me. Strike. Wake it.
Oh,
And
damn.
That's what I call an opener.
Die, you wretch!
Oh, crap!
Whoa.
And that's what I call
No
an opener.
mercy!
Woo.
Show your stuff. You're boring me. Try a little.
All right. You want some
I'm
of
all
this now?
yours. That mace won't do
No
you any
mercy.
good. Fuck, a mate.
That's why it won't do you any good. Oh, yeah? How'd that do for you for not doing any good? It's like, that mace won't do you any good. Oh, fuck, a mace! That was good. Forgot to mention to all Castlevania Nocturne Season 2 soundtrack is available on Spotify. Oh, nice. Okay, we were going back up to Kuttenburg. At this point, by the time we get there, we might as well just stay at the inn for the night, and then we'll go talk to Lumiere and tell him everything we found out. Oh, what if the priest and Vrolo were working together? Did the Twitch drops end already? Your time won't go up for I don't know.
Praise God.
To be honest, I really do not know. I thought they were still, as far as I saw, the that's not showing up on here. As far as I saw, it said that the one for the wreath on the head is still going on. I don't know what the end date was on it, though. Well, I can find out once we save at the tavern. It's been 1% the last 30 minutes? Really? Yeah, that's weird. It sounds like maybe it's a Twitch thing. Because I don't know how I'd be able to fix it on my end, unless maybe I stopped the stream and then had to start over again. But, yeah, I can't think of anything. Oh, we've still got some sunlight going on. We might be able to go talk to Lumiere at this point. I try out some different streams at your stream. That's the issue. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, it's probably because Monster Hunter is like reigning supreme over Twitch right now. So I would not be surprised if that maybe doesn't have something to do with their systems right now or something. Between all the people playing and all the people watching and stuff like that. I got a little glitch in their system.
Keep close to us.
Doesn't he live behind the bakery, if I remember right? Let's see. I think he's like down here. Or maybe not down here. I think it's this little house right here, maybe. It's like right behind the bakery, if I remember right. That's the bakery. Oh yeah, I was closer to the gate walls.
I've heard you got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
A bear cub?
He was outside last time. Maybe he's inside now. Let me clean myself a little bit after that fight with that bandit.
At the christening, it'll look like we brought a puppy to church.
Jeez, imagine if it was Lumiere.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me
Oh,
questions.
it's ended, okay.
Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
All right. Catherine first.
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest, Prokop.
That's nonsense. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't have? Then who do you think it was?
It had to be William. Nobody else knew them all.
God, now you're talking nonsense. I'm sure William is innocent.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
It looks so weird in this helmet just talking about it. All right. Let's start with, okay, so let's talk about Zenda.
I managed to find Zdenna.
By the sound of it, you didn't find her alive, did you?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others.
Okay.
Zdenna tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
Okay.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
Okay.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdenna and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her. But unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Well, let's see.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
True.
Yarka started working for the von Grolle family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Grolle's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner.
Let's see. So, yeah, the murderer was terribly strong.
Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
It's true.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing 2 voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
Yeah, they were also waiting for her, too.
She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact.
Okay. She doesn't know Prokop.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenburg.
Most likely wasn't, yeah.
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I think it has to do with this, what do you call it? Yeah, I'm suspecting one of the Grolls. They all seem to be tied to this person.
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
No.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Yeah.
Zdenna robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True. True.
We could be getting somewhere.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Grolle?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Sawbones. We can easily pull ourselves off the sawbones. Hell, we act like a combat medic all the time, so. Okay, well, let's sleep for the night, and then we'll go to the Von Grolls, and then let's go find out about, tell them what we think.
No fucking good at all. See? I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single portion.
Alright, where's the tavern? Tavern's down the street. Ooh, I like the side quest. Finding out where it was solving a murder. Yeah, I have a feeling that it's the young Von Groll, and I feel like the bodyguard. I don't think he's doing the killing. I think the bodyguard's doing the killing for him.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
I think that's exactly what's happening. I think the young one is having the bodyguard do it, so that way there's no blood on his hands. And I'm betting the young Von Groll is either
This doesn't seem too bad.
very, I don't know, it's hard to say. Maybe they know a secret about him. And that's why he's having them all shut up or killed. Or maybe he's a psychopath and that's why he wants the hair. Well, we'll find this out. Soon enough, we'll put this all together. Man, I'll tell you, these side quests, freaking... They can take up a whole day's worth of stuff. I mean, we've been doing this one for about, what, like 3 hours now? Crazy how long some of these side quests are. That's good. See about fixing up some of our stuff. We need to tailor some things here. And if we're gonna go there as a sawbones, we're gonna want to look the look. We need to walk the walk and look the look.
Beak, I apologize.
Oh, my fault, my fault. Alright, so let's go find out where our Von Grolls live. Oh, they're right next to us. We just gotta cut to the east and then to the south.
Shit. Last time it rained for a week straight, we were up to our knees in a river of shit.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes?
I've come on account of old Von Grolle. I hear he's seriously ill, so I came to offer my services as a healer.
You aren't the first. Why do you think you might succeed?
Oh, I am skilled in medicine, my friend.
I'm skilled in medicinal herbs and their healing effects.
Well, I don't know if I want to let some ordinary herbalist in to see the master.
Ordinary herbalist? I beg your pardon? What would apothecaries do without our herbs? How would they brew their decoctions? Monks in the oldest monasteries in Bohemia grow all kinds of medicinal plants.
That's true. I lived for quite some time in a monastery myself, and only the most experienced brothers took care of the herb garden there. My apologies. I shouldn't have doubted you.
That's all right. I expect you're concerned about your master's well-being.
Come inside. But before you begin your healing, speak to the mistress of the house. She can certainly tell you more about what ails the master. I'll be
Alrighty
with
then.
you, good sir.
Yeah. A servant, huh? Thaddeus, okay. Well, he's not the bodyguard, though.
I've come to treat your husband, ma'am.
Is that so? So Thaddeus has checked you out? Fine, then. Perhaps God will finally have mercy on Gotslin. You'll find him on the floor above, in the bedchamber to the left of the stairs. But I suppose you'll first want to learn a bit more about his illness?
Mm-hmm.
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long time since Gotslin fell ill. At first, he just lost his strength and tired easily. Nobody thought it might be an illness yet. Not until the trembling came.
What trembling? Like with chills?
Not at all. At first, his hands started shaking. But over time, the shaking got worse. And he got it in his legs. And the stronger it was, the weaker my husband got. Nowadays, he can't even get out of bed. He can't talk properly either. So he spends most of his time alone. If he'd at least ask God for mercy. But that sinner is not even capable of that.
Hmm. Okay.
How long has he been ill, exactly?
It must be years now that he's been this bad. But his hands started to shake earlier than that. God only knows if it isn't from all that endless drinking of his.
You say he drank? Did he drink a lot?
Uncontrollably. But if only that was all.
What else? Did he eat too much meat?
Yes. Yes, a lot of meat.
That's not all.
But that's not all, is it?
That's none of your business. You came to treat him, not to hear his confession.
If I'm to treat him, then I have to know everything.
Fine, then. But if I ever hear that you told anyone, I'll have you clapped in the stocks and have your tongue pulled out. My husband's a heathen and an unbeliever who fornicated with every other maid and wench. He even stooped to those fallen women in the baths. Men are prone to that. I know all about that. Like father, like son. And I won't permit this demon seed to take my son too.
I'll cure your husband.
I don't know. In my opinion, you'll be wasting your effort with Gotslin. He's beyond help. It's natural and just that God punished him. But not even the greatest sinner deserves to suffer so long. So I hope you'll at least be able to relieve his pain.
What else is bothering him, besides the trembling?
I don't really like talking about it, but he can't defecate properly.
And how is his stool when he does defecate?
Check it yourself. You're the physician here.
Hey. Okay.
What does he get to eat now? If he's constipated, that might have something to do with it.
The cook prepares his meals. You can ask her.
Okay.
I'll go and take a look at him.
I don't think we'll know what caused the illness, so let's see, is this the cook in the back here? Handle. All my add-ons are kicking off. Where's the cook? Oh my god, there's so many add-ons. Basement, huh? Creepy basement. What the hell? Oh, just it's okay. Oh, I'm guessing this is how I could have snuck into the house. I thought this led to like a dungeon down below or something. I'm like, what are they doing down here? Yeah. I'm guessing this is just a back door. Okay, I know Monster Hunter's coming up now, but I do want to try to see about this quest first. I'm really curious about this murderer. You have a mine underside their house? I just went to go look for a cook. Okay. Yep, there's a mine under here. Jesus, this house has everything. It's like a house of 1,000 doors. Realize you all live under a mine? How did I get in here? Oh god, they locked me in here. I can't get out. Oh, never mind, the stairs right here. Okay, well, take that back. Bye. Going down there and freaking basement of horrors. Okay. So, no cook. Wait a minute. There's another room back here. Oh, the storage room. Okay. Well, let's go upstairs and see where this leads to. Aha.
Good day. What would you like?
I came to heal your master, and I'd like to know what you cook for him.
But of course, sir. Mostly light meat, poultry and fish, and then lots of vegetables. One Sawbones already told us what the old gent should eat. But he don't eat much anyways, so it don't make no sense. He told us to give him some wine sparingly, but my mistress banned it.
Okay.
Which physician treated him? Do you recall?
Some gent called Albeek from Moravia, I heard. He came, looked at the master, and then just told us what to cook for him.
And why doesn't he eat?
How should I know? He don't say a word as the day is long. He used to be very fond of chasing women and boozing, true. But at least he was always merry. Now he's just a grouch. I ain't surprised he don't like his food.
Why did she forbid him to drink?
Master used to drink a lot, and mistress weren't too pleased about it. She says drinking is a sin, and the devil's lure.
Thanks. That'll do me.
God be with you, sir.
Oh. I don't think it's the sun anymore. I think I know who's doing... I think I know exactly what's going on.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. You'll pay me compensation for this, otherwise I'll call the guards.
We'll work this out. No need to call anyone.
I won't have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin, or we'll report you to the bailiff.
Okay.
No, you're right. Here's compensation.
That's better. Now get lost. See? I knew we'd come to an understanding. Time to go.
Oh, did I screw it up? Damn it. Alright, where am I at on this? Well, now we might definitely be jumping at the Monster Hunter right off the bat because I don't know how far back it's going to throw me. Well, this might be something to pick up on Monday then. I don't think it's the son anymore. I think it's the wife. I think the wife is having the servant kill because I bet the girls are flirting with him and she's afraid that he's going to become like her husband. So she's having them wiped out. Probably also maybe trying to get revenge. Oh, it's when we just woke up before we went to the house. Okay. Yeah, this is a good place to stop then. Wait. If I can get out of bed.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this is a good place. We'll stop it here. And then Monday we'll pick it up and we'll go back for try to find out more about the murder. Because tomorrow, all Monster Hunter. Oh yeah. But with that said, I'm going to be jumping off of YouTube here. And we're going to get ready for Monster Hunter over here. So, let's do it. It's time to get all mice in our shield. We'll probably be doing Monster Hunter Fridays. I'm going to decide if I'm going to put that on YouTube or not. I have not decided on that yet, so I'll figure that out. I'm not going to do it for right now. Everybody's going to see the beginning anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. You're going to be able to find it all over the internet, but we'll see what ends up happening. But I am going to keep it here on Twitch, so I'm going to change this over. Well, thank you for those on YouTube who are watching and enjoyed lurking and whatnot. We'll be back with more Henry on Monday.